Okay, so let's. I've got some time to do some things. So let's just do this. Go first. Okay, so let's go into here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Playtime is just 1 minute. Also, technically, if something like this happens again, I also have Custom Night, which I have never played, and I will be terrified. That could be one of the games that, like, after maybe I complete one of these two, like, I go into Ultimate Custom Night. I know I skipped all of that, but I do know the story. I do know the story. I do know the lore. This would just be, like, a fun. Maybe I do FNAF. Maybe that'd be a fun idea. The test. Also, Markiplier is one of the people who's thanked. Test 2. Coming April. Oh, I didn't know that was the test 2. Yeah, also, this is very dark. So, yeah. Okay, weirdly enough, I'm going to move on from that because, weirdly enough, I don't want to just watch creepy stuff. Actually, I'm just going to keep it on to here so I can just test this out. Okay, geez. Okay, should be pause? For test! I was like, what the is that sound? Okay, let me just check. And open up. Actually, does it work? Yeah, that is way. Okay, okay. Sound, where is it? Okay, does it? Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's absolutely good. Alright, okay, let's go. I enter here. Okay. In order to begin the most intense part of this experience, you will be asked a series of questions you must answer with them honestly. Okay. Now, I say answer, I don't mean answer them how you would like to. Yeah, I know how the word honestly works. Okay. Do you want to show proper? Do you want to be truthful about yourself, or would you rather live? Take the future. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'm just going to close this and then play it again. Okay, so let's just open this. In order to begin this most upon variance, but now we start the answers. Yes. I don't mean how you would like. Yeah, face to face. Okay. Good person. We rarely find our fate. That's true. What to truly do work properly? Or is this one of the answers? Do you wanna what? Do you wanna? Okay, this is not good. Do you wanna work properly? Do you want to work, or would you rather No, truth. Just answer the question. If it's a self-analysis, psyche, the truth, do you mind that you the truth in your own mind, life, that is your future. Also, why are you wearing a plague mask? As long as you can be honest with these questions, you'll be able to see your future. This will tell things ready. Okay. As long as you answer is 100% honest, that your mind do not nature to. This is inside it. This is it. That's not just. This is this is it. This is simply nature. This is you. Okay, jeez. Yeah, the simple nature is cause the human brain works on focus. Yeah, of course. This is completely believable. You're attempting to answer many of these questions. You often wonder things. Well, this is the answer, depending on your circumstances. Create your own circumstances, mind, with a simple yes, no, as you see fit. You may not understand or realize, but your mind will develop situation recommended to your answers, and it will need to be answered. I invite you to have a drink of water. Do I have a drink of water? I have a drink of water, and relax with this experience, provided you are willing participant to unlock. Yep, sure. Do you believe that people should always be treated fairly? Yes. As ever, do you believe that everyone should always be treated equally? Yes. Have you ever invented anything? I'll say no. Not really. Have you ever invented anything? No. Do you believe that you are worthy of someone's time investment? Like, realistically, no. And I am gonna answer that because I always have a problem with that. Because currently I don't have a reason why, so no. Would you consider yourself open-minded? What? Like, open-minded too? I would say so, yeah. Besides a couple of things, which is, racism. I'm pretty open-minded. Would you say that sometimes you sometimes have trust issues? Yeah. That's not sometimes. Would you be alright with living alone forever? No. Do you always give someone the benefit of the doubt? Yeah. I would say realistically is maybe. If I have a reason to, I try. Like, innocent and proven guilty. Do you dislike the sound of your own voice? Yes. Even though I edit my voice, I hate it. Do you like the color blue more than the color black? No. Black is an amazing color. If you find money on the street, oh, who and you know who it belongs to, would you give it back to him? Well, if I know who it belongs to, that's a different scenario. If I didn't know who it belongs to, well, like if I find a 20 pounds coin, like I don't know who it belongs to, but like even if I see them, then yeah, I'll give it back to them. But if I don't, like if I'm like this, I don't see who dropped it, so in my pocket. But this is different to work. It is work I handed it. Like, but if I'm as a guest, to be fair, I have no reason to do anything. Obviously, if I'm working, my job literally obliged you to do that. If I know who it belongs to. Why would I be here if I'm not? Are you afraid of spiders? No. There are spiders I wouldn't want to like touch, but like I wouldn't say I'm like afraid of them. I like spiders. If you know, you would emerge unscarred. Would you jump into molten lava? Well, if I knew I was gonna emerge unharmed, yes. Would you consider yourself to be fat? Yes. No, charisma. No, charisma's at -3. I always roll on the what is it? Disadvantage. If have you ever wished you would be temporarily frozen? No. Why would I want that? This is all very interesting. Yes, because you somehow freed my mind through a video game. Have fun with it. Do you realize that the last letter of the previous 5 questions put together and spelled the name of station? No, because I don't think I wasn't. I was like, oh shoot, I should probably. They probably would have done shit like this. No, because there's blood. So yeah, are you good at finding hidden puzzles? Oh yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm good at escape rooms. Are you now wondering if our alternative methods within these questions? Well, yes, now I am. Being entirely honest with you, answer the best part, yes. Are you afraid of the consequences of answering dishonestly? Like, yes. Were you aware that you could have the potential consequences by answering dishonestly? Well, yeah, this would be worthless. And I don't like wasting my time. That's like worthless. It's like, are you wondering how these questions begin to take a strange turn? No, because there's blood on the floor. If your living room looks like this, not besides the doll and the crying bear, I'm pretty sure I need to be considered that you might be asking, what would you like to sacrifice more, my left hand or my right hand? Would you consider yourself captive? Right now, yes, with your attention, yes, very interesting. I'm captive with you. Yes, would you consider yourself brave? Somewhat. I don't go to the line of like I'll jump into danger, but I will try and like do what I feel believe is right. Do you view yourself as someone as above? No. I consider myself someone with below average intelligence. Have you been looking for hidden message throughout this question? No, because I don't. Are you wondering which of these hidden messages you may have missed? Yes, now! Have you begun to wonder how long this test will take and how many questions in this session? No, because it's like 1 minute. It says at the beginning of the game. Would you consider yourself to be a patient person? Pretty much. Do most humans annoy you? No. Most, no. Do you prefer animals to people? No. Can't talk to animals. Do you believe in magic? No. Do you believe in God or in the existence of a high power? No. Do you fear death? No. Memento mori. Are you attracted to someone who you are not currently? Did you answer that last question 100% honestly? Yes. Are you alone? Here? No, downstairs. It's my mum's downstairs. Which is probably. Are you sure? Yes. If you told within the utmost certainty that there is someone watching you, would you believe me? No. I'm not even looking. Have you wondered who I am? Like, yes. You have a plague doctor helmet and you're surrounded by blood. How can I? Someone like literally comes in bed like, are you worried about? Are you concerned about who I might be? I'm like, no, obviously the person covered in blood I don't find concerning. With literal hours of blood and a doll in blood and a weeping bear of blood. Have you had shivers at any point during the session? No. Do you feel like you're being watched? No. Well, I know people are watching me because, you know, I'm streaming this. Unless no one's watching this. I'm about to be really sad. I'm alone. Am I alone? Am I alone? How many people are watching? Oh, shoot. How about? Have you considered? No. Do you drink water every day? Yeah, at least about. Oh, enough. Do you eat at least once per day? Oh, absolutely. I eat way too much. Do you realize that this is a high probability that you miss plenty of hidden message thus far? Well, yes, now. Are you wondering what they are? Yes. Would it bother you never to know or finding out? Well, yes, now it is bothering me. I want to know. Is your favorite number 7? No, it's 1. Life is short, but longest thing you ever do. The longest thing you ever do you agree? Well, by definition, yes. Orange cannot be compared to apple. Do you agree? Well, yes, they're two different things. Phoenix is something referred to as the morning star. No, if that is true, everyone deserves a second chance. Do you agree? Yes. You can do anything to put your mark to it. Yes. Appendage is more important than obedience is more. No. Freedom is more important. Underwater ventures sound like fun to me. No. Did you realize it? No! Stop doing it! Do you ever wish to be loved? No. Have you ever felt hated? Yes, probably by someone. Do you have any addiction? Yes, it's called sugar. Do you dislike the color pink? No, it's one of my favorite colors. Does the color gray seem no, because match it with purple and it gets a nice, you get a nice mix of like bright and gray. Do you enjoy loud music? Yes, with my headphones. Do you like to dance? No, because I can't dance. Would you consider yourself normal? No. Do you love your parents? Yes. If my parents watching this, I love you. Have you ever been like, probably. Do you get angry often? I don't think so anymore. Do you hold grudges? I'd say yes. You'd have to like really be a big grudge, but like I will keep some grudges. Do you ever forgive someone? Well, yes. Have you ever done something that you knew that you shouldn't have done, but still did it anyway? Right, yes. Have you ever lied? Yes. Have you ever cheated on a test? Yes. You wouldn't cheat on this test? No, obviously. Do you think flowers are more beautiful than trees? Flowers? Yes, because flowers don't make you sneeze to hell and back. Have you ever wanted to be animal type of person? No. Do you believe you have psychic powers? Absolutely not. What do you mean? Have you ever seen a ghost? I don't think I have, unless I have now. Do you often dream? Do you often have nightmares? No, weirdly enough, because I can sort of control them. Do you suffer with anxiety attacks? I don't think I have been. Do you, sir? No, I don't think so. Do you experience often? Do you exercise often? No. I say active. I'll say yes, because I exercise baseball. Is there a particular type of food that you dislike? Chocolate. Would you consider yourself emotionally wounded? No. Have you ever felt betrayed? No. Do you feel lost in life? Yes. Would you consider yourself a natural leader? No. If you would push a button and it would destroy the world, would you? Yes. I am being completely honest. Sometimes you have to. Do you sometimes dream of being a hero? No, I'm not a hero. I literally said I was about to destroy the world. No. Have you ever been bullied? Yes. Have you ever bullied someone else? I would say, like, I don't try, but when I was younger, I went around this one kid who probably wasn't good, and I then realized he said a couple of things. Then I started to realize, oh, I shouldn't say these to people because, like, that isn't great. So I probably would say yes. I probably shouldn't have done that. I was an idiot. I just followed people at some point. Would you consider yourself to be a dreamer? Not anymore. Do you sometimes hurt people's feelings unintentionally? Do you find space? Find space? Do you find space fascinating? Oh, space fascinating, yes. And also scary at the same time. Would you consider yourself to be an artist? No. Would you consider yourself to be a good friend? Oh, yeah. Would you consider yourself to be flawed? Yes, everyone's flawed. Have you ever fantasized about being a supervillain or performing heinous? No. Yeah, I would say like I would try to destroy the world, but that's more like I wouldn't really believe like here's one destroy the world. I wouldn't believe that. I'd be like, out of curiosity. And people are like, wouldn't that be stupid if he is telling the truth? Yes, it'd be extremely stupid. Do you believe in perfection? No, I have tried to believe in perfection. It failed. Have you ever stolen from someone? Have you ever stolen from someone? Not that I'm aware of, so no. I don't think so. Would you ever kill Would you ever kill someone under any circumstances? Well, if they're trying to, if I had no choice, there probably will be any circumstances. If you had one day left to live, would you tell me? Oh, not. Have you ever told someone a dark secret? Oh yeah. Do you trust me through? Do you trust me even though you know nothing about me? No, I don't trust you. Why would I trust you? I'm just being here. Do you know who I am? No! Well, I know who you are. Well, clearly! If I appeared behind you right now, would you scream? No. I will certainly punch you, though, because that would be terrifying. If I told you that I'm being behind you the entire time, would that scare you? No, because I don't believe you. It would be silly, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're not behind me. I don't even need to look. Would you consider yourself empathetic? Yeah. Would you consider yourself a romantic? No, I hate romance. Have you ever been in a physical fight? Uh, both because I was bullied and also I have done boxing. If you do boxing, via the probability of people will fight you, you somewhat have been in a fight. But that's more controlled. Are you prone to headaches? I'm not prone to it, but I have it sometimes. Do you often look at the ground when walking? Yes. Are you attracted to the opposite sex? No. Would you ever shave your head? Okay. Would you ever shave your head? Yeah, for charity. Are you attracted to muscular bodies? Yes. Do you ever dance? What? Dance when no one's looking? No, I can't dance, so no. I pace around my room. Do you trust your best friends entirely? Yes. Do you remember your childhood extremely well? No. I explained some things, but not everything. Would you rob a bank if you could get away with it? Yes. Do you ever I wouldn't I'll do like a bank if I has like the CEO's money and I only steal maybe yeah, I would if I can get away with it. Fuck yes. Who wouldn't? Do you ever dream about running from a killer? No. Do you ever dream about falling off a cliff? Nope. Do you ever think about me? Oh yeah. Do you enjoy scary movies or books? Yes. Do you enjoy TV or movies? Yes. Would you like to be the center of attention? Somewhat. Do you like to feel sometimes? Do you feel like sometimes something is always watching you? Nope. Because I listen to music and I'm not actually when I'm walking in space and when I'm in my own house, I assume no one is. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to go to space? Yes. Because I'll be dead and I'll be frozen dead, and I sometimes think about freezing to death in space. Not to actually go to space in the normal way. Which some people are like, do you feel like going to space? I'm like, yeah, going in a spaceship. Or I feel like going to the deep space and just freezing them. I'm like, yeah, out of my experience. No, not when I no one. Have you ever punched a nun? No, by the proxy of I have never seen a nun. Do you like dogs better than cats? Yeah. Do you prefer to read more than... Okay, do you prefer to read than watch movies? No! Are you wondering why I'm asking if you've ever punched a nun? Yeah. That was a weird question. Do you ever get starstruck easily? No. Do you hate going to big parties? Oh, yes. Is your favorite part of birthdays receiving presents? No, it's eating cake. Seriously, though? Have you? No! I haven't met a nun. I can't have punched a nun if I have never met one. That is literally a contradiction. I have never met a nun. Did you laugh? Yes, because I haven't met one. Did you say, what the fuck? Yeah, obviously. Are you now eager to somehow get the opportunity to punch a nun? No! Because, like, why? Are you sure you have to somehow get the opportunity? No, why would I want to punch a nun? If there's a hell, do you think you're going to it? Oh, absolutely. Do you enjoy fan fiction games? Yes. Do you masturbate frequently? No. That shit. Are you wondering what considered frequent? No, because I don't want to do that. Are you more than slightly uncomfortable right now? Like, no. I just don't know why I would like to do that. Is your mouth dry? Now that you mentioned it, fuck you. And I'm out of water. Do you prefer to make... Did you profanely make... Does profanity make you uncomfortable? No. Do you believe in the legend beef such as no. Are you poor with money management? Yes. Choose one of the numbers relevant. Choose one of the numbers that makes you renounce with you more. Choose one of the colors that you feel okay. Choose one of the feelings. Choose one of the things which resonates with you most. Left vine. Celestial. A vine. Celestial. Responsive. Intelligent. Intellect. Do you enjoy solving mathematical problems? Now, here's the thing. That's yes, but am I good at it is another thing. What the hell? Excuse me, stop opening my computer. No, why did you open... Have you ever visited another country? Yes. Do you enjoy coffee? No. Do you believe in demons? No. Do you believe in angels? No. Are you afraid of sharks? No. There's no sharks in me, so why? Do you prefer baths over showers? No, because I feel like I might drown. Does the smell of perfume... I can't smell. Do you see the shadows? Do you see the shadows in your room? No. That's fortunate. Do you ever hear your name being called? Oh, yes, all the time. Do you do things in your home often go missing and then reappear? Yes, because I'm a dumbass and I forget things and they disappear from my mind. Do you often hear footsteps around? No. Do you often hear random knocking? No. Do you often look at the same time? No. Have you ever felt your feet being grabbed at night? Why is it? No. Do you have any pets? Yes. Is your favorite color green? No, I don't have a favorite color. I have like 4, but like... Are you attracted to your family? No! Who the fuck is? Wonderful laundry, would you share with anyone? Yes. If you could be direct, be the dictator of a country, would you serve the law? No! That is so much responsibility. Do you ever wonder what it would be like if fishing? Well, yeah, obviously. Do you like fishing? No. Do you like hunting? No. Do you like camping? Yeah. Do you like guns? No. Are you getting tired of these questions? Somewhat, yes. Would you consider yourself to be kinky? No. Eyes are to the winter so do you agree? Yes. Do you keep your promises? Yes, I try to. I shake on it. Would you ever completely trust someone who had lied to you? No. Are you an only child? No. Have you ever do you ever no. Why would do you like tattoos? Yes. Do you enjoy being high in any form? No. Do you believe you have a soul? Yes. Like soul as in like my spirit and energy. Not like there's a soul that goes up to the afterlife, but like I believe like my emotions are like a soul of souls. Do you cry? Did you cry this week? Are you upset with someone right now? No. Is there someone you're not being completely honest with? You're not being complete. Is there someone that you're not being completely honest? No. Do you understand how this works? If you answer this question twice, your truth may change. It's not just the same question. It's about time that you spend answering them, and it's many different variables. You never guess. Do you understand? Yes. Are you wondering if this test is coming based on your previous answers? If the test, this end of is coming soon. Yeah. If I were to tell you this entire process was planned here for you specifically, you to learn something about yourself and anyone else that no. Are you afraid of being abandoned? Yes. Are you afraid of dying alone? Yes. Do you worry that one day you'll be unexpectedly murdered? Yes. Have you seen the amount of murder shows? You can be murdered surprisingly easily. Are you always on guard? Yes. In case someone murders me. Do you feel like I know you yet? Probably not. Because it only be saying yes or no. Have you ever heard any strange noise? No. I think you have enough information about you. Whether you skip questions, honest, it took loads of time responding. I calculated your response. I'm analyzing them very carefully, and I'm judging you. Great, great, please, thank you. Judge me more. Based on your own, I can calculate if anyone has put you in a box in time like it is, and that isn't a flexible thing for someone such as yourself. I think that you know that too. You don't belong in the box on a pedestal because you are magnificent wherever you understand it or you realize it or even accept it. You might not like thinking to think of yourself in this way and fear sounding or even feeling arrogant, but let me be real here. People look at you at the first is negative. You are uncomfortable. You are not looking at you for reasons you think they're admiring you. They even somewhat intimidate. You are giving off some powerful aura that you people straight down don't know how to handle your presence. They can even appear a bit standoffish at times, but that is not because they don't want to know you. They just don't know how to act around you. You're not like other people. You think it's probably with you, but it isn't. The power to be admired, though it is mysterious, unfortunate. It is often misunderstood, but even by you. You don't understand that no matter how, whatever you do, not everyone is going to who are both good and bad. Obviously, you, however, find someone who is open to completely because they will be good, specially to unlock the gate by guarantee. You need to do your best to make yourself a bit. Give people opportunity to give. No. They absolutely love what you see and hear. You need to build some confidence or simply fake it. Jeez. They know the difference, trust me. One thing, you do need to be careful, however, trusting people say, taking it to heart, like the people who don't like you for whatever reason, don't dislike you, there's something wrong. Because they dislike you because there's something wrong with them. No one truly gets to know could ever dislike someone so in depth as you. One thing is sure, you realize that you might be good, deaf, mortal, deep. If you don't understand yet, one day, very soon you will. Your secret word is justice. Remember this word. This will come in handy. Justice. Okay, how do I put the word justice? Take the secret word justice that will be assigned to you in this session. Leave it in the comments for us. We will select some, then base your answers. Don't be afraid. This is the opportunity to be a part of history. Obviously, the history is past because I know this game is old. And I did watch Jacksepticeye's one, but the thing is, I forgot it because I'm a dumbass. Again, it's like, would you say you have above average energy? No, I forgot this entire game and all the things inside of it. If you don't wish to be a part of it, leave the secret words out of the comments and we will not select your name. Appreciate any comments you leave. Thank you. I know. Trust me on that. The test. You can find the test hypnosis rising, the test final resolve, and the test chapter of Steam if you enjoy them instead. If you would like to support us further through the game, and other games, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Skip through all this. Okay, how to beat the van one. Okay, there's one more. So let's just. Well, I'm just gonna get some water. So let's get water. Okay. Water achieved. Also, why didn't I just do this and then this, but no, I just went straight rap because. Okay. Let's see. Let's try. Okay. Oh, that's good. Oh shoot! I need to proceed with this one. Luckily, this is already downloaded, so I still need more time. This is the other games I have for some reason. Medieval Fantasy Survival Simulator, which I have. The Journey Episode 1. This, which I've never played. The Confrontation. And the Advisor. Okay. Okay. Installing. Wait, no. Cross. Oh shoot! I was an idiot. I forgot to test the sound. Hello? Hello? Is the sound working? Oh, maybe it's not playing. Hello? 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 Okay, it is good enough. Okay. You will be sent. I'll do this and then I'll be. Would you like to close the game? I've already played the test. Continue. Ah! Hello and welcome to my office. Thank you. Why are you wearing a skull? Today. Yes, definitely. Dude, what the What do you mean watching too many murder movies? I'm like, oh great. Another place where blood's everywhere. There's corpses littering the whole way. Very bad something. I want to inspire the best. Thank you. I also want to. Okay. Honest, I mean, yes, 100%. I'm honest. Do you want to be happy, don't you? Who doesn't? Our story. More. Time to go. During the spine, arrive. Best. She's your own psyche. It'll be simple, okay. As far as you might feel in this situation. It pours water for the Herschel in your life. And we also be some easy questions. Do you feel uncomfortable right now? Like, emotionally? No, but I always feel uncomfortable because I don't ever get comfortable in chairs, and I hate it. Yeah, someone. Oh, you know. Oh, no, not others. You? No. I'm a bit confused. What? Are you cold? No, in fact, I'm hot. Do you feel sad? No. I'm about to be like, no, I feel happy. No, but I feel that was my opposite. No, but do you ever hurt someone because you were hurting, even though you didn't deserve, even though they didn't deserve it? Probably. Have you ever craved acceptance by other people? Yes. Oh, wait, no, I could just accept. Have you ever lost a loved one? Okay, I'm just gonna do people. Have you ever felt heartbreak? Do you know what heartbreak is? Do you believe in demons? No. I don't believe in demons. Do you believe in conscience? No. Do you consider yourself a spiritual? No. Are you afraid of dying alone? Yes. If there's undeniable proof that a ghost haunting you, would you continue to do? Well, yeah, because I don't know how they're haunting me. They could just be haunting me in general. That doesn't mean they're in my house. Have you ever seen an object mysteriously move around you? Actually, I meant no. Actually, no, probably isn't magic tricks. Do you believe it is possible to give supernatural forces into your life? Right, you know, no. Would you like to make more friends? Yes. Would you ever consider yourself to be a good person? Yes. Do you feel lonely? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Do you make friends easily? No. Fuck you. What the fuck was that? No, you're not talking about it? Do you tend to avoid, drama where it's possible. Avoid drama. Do you tend to avoid drama where possible? Do you tend to avoid drama? Yeah, because drama just sucks. No. Do you like, oh, yeah, absolutely. This is very interesting. Yes. Have you played with chess? Yes, I wouldn't. That's the spirit. Have you ever played horoscope? The horoscope. No. Give it a whack. It's totally not biased. Of course I'm gonna play. Have you ever watched? No. As the like doing that is like, it's like why that action is stupid. Would you consider yourself to be a hardcore worker? No. Like I like to work, not hardcore. Hard work. Also, I'm an actor and I'm currently unemployed, so I can't be a hard worker if I don't. Actually, no, I'm with Full Pop, but I'm not with Full Pop. Actually, no, I shouldn't be saying that. Forget that, don't worry about it. Do you have a low opinion of yourself? Yeah. Would you consider yourself to be a confident person? No. Would you help an old lady cross the street even if you were running late for an appointment? Yes. Would you kill all of your neighbor's pets just to save one of you? Would you kill? Save one of yours? Yes. Would you have tried to smother yourself with a pillow to see if you could? No. Have you ever thought dancing? No, because they can't dance. Have you tried rolling your eyes as far back? Yeah. Have you ever played or a practical? No. Are you streaming live right now? Yes. Hello there, audience. I don't think anyone's here. Are you recording the gameplay right now? No. If I told you that I was watching you play the game right now, would you believe me? No. No, I would not. If I left a comment, if you left a comment for me at any point, I will read your words. Does that bother you? No. If I left a comment for me, it makes you feel positive that I've paid attention what you've taken right now back to time. Paid attention to what you have taken time to write. Yeah? Do you understand that no matter what, I appreciate you? There's no matter, do you understand that no matter what, I appreciate? Yes, thank you. Do you? Yeah. Do you believe in magic? No. Have you tried it as well? Probably. Do you have a hero? Right. Yeah. Do you typically learn from your mistakes? I would say so. Actually, no, probably that's more accurate. Do you? Oh. Do you consider yourself lazy? No. Do you sometimes find? Do you sometimes find it difficult to stay motivated? Yes. Do you put your needs of others before yourself? Yes. Would your family Have you ever created? Have you ever cheated in a? Well, I haven't been in a relationship. Have you ever cheated? Been cheated? Oh, again, ever been in a relationship? Would you consider yourself to be judgmental? I think. Are you a hero to someone? Probably not. Do you love them? Have you found a member on Tinder? No, because I'm not on Tinder. Do you ever go out? Yeah. Are you intoxicated right now? That makes one of us. Stop drinking! Do you like the phrase sneaky snake? Oh, I love that phrase. Sneaky snake. Are these questions a bit straight? Well, yes, because no, I've never heard the phrase sneaky snake until now. Do you have a vivid imagination? Yes. Do you feel uncomfortable with large steps? Yes. Would you consider yourself antisocial? No. Do you have grudge for yeah, sometimes. It's hard to beat grudge. Have you ever urinated in public? Probably, because I have probably been a kid and young baby in a diaper. No! Would you consider yourself to be selfish? No. Do you have a big ego? Would you consider yourself no. Do you consider yourself to be religious? No. Would you consider yourself to be temperamental? If you had to kill someone to save your own life, they don't deserve to die. If you had to kill, no. Self-defense is different, but if like if gun in my hands, like kill them, kill you, I'm like kill me. Would you sacrifice your own life for a complete trick? Yes. Even more interesting. Yeah. Have you ever been inside about it? No. And I hope that stays the same. Have you ever been to a funeral? Yes. Have you ever attended your own funeral before you died? Would you take, if you could attend your own funeral before you die, would you take the opportunity to do so? Oh yes, absolutely. If you could see the future, but you were told it would only reveal the absolute worth of what is in store, would you still look? Oh yes. If you had power to stop time, would you use it to do something you know you shouldn't? 24-hour anime binge! Yeah. Yeah, just do that. Not do anything illegal, but I'll do things like, you know, watch a bunch of anime, getting a bunch of stuff. If you had one person from the would you use it? Oh, yes. If I told you I understand you better, would you understand yourself? Would you believe me? No. If someone threatened to kill you, would you first respond to be repeat in violence? First response. Yeah, you're fine. No, persuasion. And then, if that doesn't work, if a stranger stole your money from you to support their drug addiction, would you forgive them if they apologize to you? Yes. Then send them directly into a rehab center. Like, I do forgive you, but if you see this person here, they'll take you to the nearest rehab. I will forgive you, but you will need to go to rehab. If a member of your family says something nasty about them behind that, would you come? Yes. If you had to eat a squirrel brain for 3 days to their life, would you? Yes. Right. If you woke up yesterday and then your family members would you choose to leave or something like? I think I'll have no choice. I'll just leave. If a hopeless man was clearly sick, freezing, and miserable in the rain, would you be willing to give him your clothes and walk home? No. I'm sorry, I'm not walking home naked. That's if you accidentally hit someone's car, but they suffered no injury. Would you still be outside? Yes, I hit someone with my car. If you have looked up have you looked up any of the hidden meanings? No. Maybe you should have been. Yeah, but that's boring. Are you wondering if there's a deeper meaning to any of them? Answering this question. Miracles happened every day. Do you agree? Miracles happen every day. Do you agree? No. Unbelievable. Umbrellas aren't were lugging around. You don't mind getting rained on? Yeah, I don't mind getting rained on. Red is prettier. No, pink is prettier. That is obvious. Do you feel like a plastic bag loves the wind? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag loves the wind? Yeah. Eating in front of people can be awkward. No. Rings can be used as ceremonial rings out of date. Do you agree? Now, do you realize the first time of lost expression can be spelled on your murder? No! Why are you doing that? Do you know why that is? No! Does that make you slightly uncomfortable? Yes. Are you going to start playing close attention? No, because I'm not good at it. Do you realize it's too late to turn back now? Well, yes. Stop doing that! I know it says it's here! No! Do you see the shadows closing? No! Do you feel like you're being watched? No. Do you look around your room? No. Do you like long walks? Absolutely. Do you like giving people gifts? Oh yes. Do you ever felt like giving up on life? Yeah. Do you love your family more than you love yourself? Oh, absolutely. Do you have a best friend who's clearly better than you and better than the rest of your friends? No. Do you think there's some kind of conspiracy behind? Oh no. Finally. No. Do you believe that you're all human? Yes. If you can turn invisible, and once you decide to, if you could turn invisible, but you could never be visible ever again, once you decide to use this power for the first time, would you? Well, that'd be a lonely as fucking hell lot, so no! No one can see me again. No, that's hell. If you knew that someone was about to rob a convenience store, but you knew that they were doing it to feed the family, would you stop it? Like, if the family's meant to be, like, starving, no. Would you have, if you would stand on an island, would you both starve to death? With a stranger, and they were both starving to death, but you found a secret stash of food that they didn't know about. Would you share? Yes. Because if I'm alone, that is 10 times worse, because you go insane. If you could turn into an eagle for 1 year, but you wouldn't be able to turn prison. Pizza's too good for me to give up pizza. Then, would you save that? No. Yes. What was that question? Well, no, I just couldn't read it. You feel mortal. Well, yeah, because I could die at any time. You like that music? It's not what yes, in my headphones only. No, I don't think I better stop. Yeah, okay. Hey, your name be. Yeah. First. Do you wash hands? Yeah, because winter is amazing. Is anyone? Do you know anyone named Josh? The fuck? Are you wondering why that last question is relevant? Yes. Are you allowed to know? No. Have you ever thought about an animal? No. Have you ever been about now? Would you consider yourself autistic? I am dyslexic bad. Would you consider yourself dominant? Consider yourself too hands-on? Do you feel like you could? No. Is it easy to invade? Can you be easily intimidated by others? Yes. Are you easily excitable? Yes. Do you enjoy solving complex problems? Yes. Again, I'm good at doing it, but that's besides the point. Do you have difficult time in life? Yes. Would you consider yourself to be a primate? No. Do you trust me? No. Would you consider yourself an honest person? I try to be. Have you ever told a lie? Probably. Have you ever lied to your best friend? Probably. Have you ever lied to your family? Definitely. Have you ever lied during... No. Are you wondering why all these questions about lying? No. This is all right. Yes. Do you have someone? Do you feel like you have a good sense of people like that? Yes. Do you... Okay, what the fuck? You ran down. I ran down. Sorry. That's odd. I was wondering about that. What the fuck was that? That's probably a good place to stop. Of any questions. Good, and move on to gritty questions. Question is yes, no. Answer could be Phil. See how your able options develop scenario. Remember the key of this. Started. You're home alone, it's dark. All of a sudden, there's someone knocking at the door. Is anyone in the home? What do you do? Grab the closest item. Ask. Grab an item. There is. Yeah, I'll grab an item. Defend. Your house passing the street out some money. You find with yourself to give people change. Ask for some spare change. What do you do? You find it yourself to give spare change. Yeah. Tell me. Yeah, I don't. Both your mother and your father. Let's see, but there's only enough medication for one. Oh, okay. Mum! That doesn't surprise me. Find a case of money. Wisdom. There's a dumpster case of money. There's 10 solid bars of mysterious liquid under a bottle. There's a note that says, "Cure to cancer, what do you do?" Cure to cancer. Keep the gold bars but give away. Cancer. Into a professor. Oh. Cure to cancer. What a waste of. No, it's not! That. I hate cancer. I'm sorry. I shouldn't judge. Yeah, you shouldn't. Cancer sucks. You start going in your house and you'll start starving to death. You're completely running out of food and no one's coming to save you for this week. The only potential source of food. Oh. Your neighbor's home amidst windows. You hear screams from within, but you can't see the past flame. No one else is inside. What do you do? Call the fire department. Keep your distance from them. Yeah. I'm start shouting for now. I like that. You're fast asleep in your bed. What do you do? I'm fast asleep in bed and it sounds like I'm willing to my voice to cry. You quickly realize it's found out. But what do you do? Hide the covers. Oh no. Immediately look under the bed. Because it could be someone's mother. Some could have snuck there. God, it did. Man, frankly, so yeah, it's definitely runs into out. He pulls a watch out of his pocket and hands it to Clemmy when the watch stops taking it. It's time to under that. Finally offer, tell him that he needs professional help. Tell him he already got 3 of them. No, I'll take the watch to thank him. Would you now? No, it's no different. If it's true, well, people, I know the world's going to win, supposedly. If it's not, I've got a cool watch that counts down to something. I'm sitting at home playing cards on your PC. All of a sudden, someone shouted a family from behind you. Yeah. If like someone grips on, like, fuck you. You're sitting in a bathtub. You're trying to relax. Your hand emerged from the water. What do you do? Get a firm handshake. No, just kick the hand. Whatever. You get out of bed immediately and fall down into a dark hole. A man is standing there alone and he looks down. And you put on lotion on your skin while he watches. Start suddenly. Tell him. Yeah, then I can punch him. Smart choice. Like, oh yeah, by the way, how do you do it? Just come down here and just show me how I should do it. Just in case. I don't want to do it incorrect. I mean, oh, that's the best choice. You're sitting at home alone, and all of a sudden the door slams. You know that no one is home, and you couldn't have been a gust of wind. Stay precisely still and watch the door. Look before wrapping around and you jump up. I'm not doing. I just hold it for a couple seconds. Like, okay. If someone knows for many years, I'm not gonna say these, so that's the different scenario. Most likely we still die. Yeah, that's not actually bad. But you have no attention to tell them that you have a massive crush on them. Yes, but they're not attracted to tell you. Now that's tell them that you are dating. Yeah, that. Where's fucking run? Can't be anything there. Oh, it's my dog. What do you do? Why calm it down? Yeah, I guess it won't eat me. Most likely that will eat me. I'm not scared by it, but the Animal Kingdom rules afterwards. What can you do? Where's the option? Hold the fucking pot. Yeah, turn them into the authorities. I don't care. I see. Police, I know where the land is. Okay, what do you do? Do something the same. Legitimately about beef body. No. Spend my time on my... Oh no, I'll do something. I'll just... If one of your pets is waiting, you got that you are going to die, you don't let them eat. If one of your pets started to you and told that they got dire warning that they were going to die if you don't let me eat the ice cream in the freezer. Yeah, clearly some spikes out there. Next to you thinking about mugging and stealing. If all of a sudden you could start hear others, people, for certain wood next to. Next to you. However, oh, someone's. Yeah, just ignore it. Comes to. Sorry, I didn't want to go to prison. Okay, the fact. Well, I suggest it's. I'm thinking, what do you. Car. But, there. I'm interested how that played out. No. Never get jealous. Robin never go to jail. Are you like retiring a comfortable 10 years or no, I'm retired because if I do it correctly, I will get a good job. So, 80 shots. Tattoos. Every time. Or. No, just. Yeah, but that's not. No, I don't want to see one of it. Fuck you. Simple access. Start. The following. I'll pick 11. That's two ones. Let's pick black. Let's pick Scorpios. Chocolate. And you could live without. You win. I'm trying to keep. Okay, what the fuck was that? Side plates. Comfort. And that, my friends, the value of time. Time is the most. Very reason. Wasted and thank you, I place back. Imagine. Time before. That's very interesting. And not. I mean, that's good. No. Sometimes I don't know. And even when someone managed to go fast, good luck to them trying to make twice. They are high intelligence
learning mistakes take farther. However, the issue with spending time to figure out motivation topic rather than going with the flow. Additionally, this is both good and bad. We also hard for using and missing. Let it lie down and let it warms down. It's a little bit more to let your head down, let your guard down, let you feel that usually if you just take a moment and relax, yes. Secret word is truth. Remember that word. Business. Oh, shoot. Here's one about future project. Look at these amazing people. Obviously, I'm going to cut this out as a separate thing. I'm going to make 2 cuts. I'm going to make one of just one of just the game, and one of just of the fun stuff. Also, horoscope I might actually try. These are all the people who played the game. Wait. No, that's not my tag. Let's see. Look at all these names. It's no brain. What is one? Yes. Lost is on the map, which is not what it is. Realistically, I'm just gonna add my thing, but because it's gonna be so quiet, I'm not gonna make much of a fuss over it. Realistically, I'll just keep this up and see what happens, and then I'll report later, see if it's still up, and I'll be curious if it is. Oh, it's finished! So yeah. So yeah, it's nearly over. I'm still going to include this in the game section because this is weird and very confusing, and there's going to be there's going to be like 3 highlights of this one thing, of like TikTok stuff, gaming stuff, and then the whole thing all together. I'm not going to split the ending part because. So yeah. So I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoyed this weird ass videos. But yeah, good night. Doing this. Wait. We'll be doing this until we're back to normal. I'm going to do 10 seconds because why not? And also I need to set something up. So yeah, we're doing a couple other stuff. As you can see, this is the last test. It's also going to be a huge thing of it, so don't worry. It's a bit weird, but I want to do it because I thought it would be a fun idea.
I don't know. So, yeah. That's happening. So, yeah. That is what is going to happen. Yeah. Also, yes. Also, did I get this? Yeah. So I saw this with wear clean. I'm like, wait, what the? I'm like, because I'm like, you're a person who needs stealth, but you're also a werewolf. I'm like, ah, yeah, that seems fun. And you can also eat people. I'm like, oh wait, what? Don't worry about being stealthy when when you can eat your coworkers. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. So bleh, bleh. The other one. Yeah. Okay. So I've got this. Also, I don't know why I've got this on. Fine. Okay, let me put it down to. Let me do the. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is work. Okay. Gain experience, 2 titles. I'm not going to read some of it because if I get this and I can do this or this, I'm just going to explain. So you see this load is like the urge, the test, rising instructions, take in. So that means I can sort of still edit it. Also, there's going to be a merger. There's going to be a merger. It's going to be very confusing. Would you like to close the game? No. Or the test 2 before playing the test 5. Would you like to close this game now? You can have the opportunity to play the test and the test 2 before playing the test 3 final. I played both of them. I've already played the 2 tests. There's a video out it. It's not great, but that's had other problems going on it with one clip, and I was like, ah. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Da, da. Lights of days. Oh, I can do this. Forever home, abyss, enters my soul, oh my love, my bear. Bring the nervous from hell. It's gonna be from hell. Okay. That's gonna be from my head. I always loved you. Do you promise? So let's do the test. Testing room. Oh, Destiny. Oh, I wasn't expecting you so soon. Yes, Destiny itself. I'm completely not getting. I don't know why. This is what I imagine. Like if someone's like, describe the death from Final Destination. This. For some reason, besides the gold shoulders, this. So like a 90 type of hooded figure, being like that is the idea of like Destiny death. You know what I mean? That type of like cloaked figure. Maybe not the crown, but like the cloak, the metal armor. I just imagine that type for like death. I don't know why. Actually, maybe with the shoulders and the headpiece, that type of works for like death. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. You're supposed to get your arms around. I might peel your. Okay, so eat your whole. Cut the truth like a cancer. Both of us know why you are here. Yeah. To open. Okay, to take the angel's wings or the devil's hand. You know. To escape of truth. Slide, but mistakes are not. Mistakes on question may lead you wrong. Time decide. Yes, time will decide. Deep down, the answers live inside you. You may go back, but you may not return. You may not go back. You may not return. I don't get what that means. Again. Continue. Grimace. Yeah. Guidance of the truth. Rather uncouth. Hard to honestly. Ruin yourself, but you can run from. You cannot run from it. Yeah, I know. Now, let's begin. I'm under the sun. Do you ever feel like you aren't good enough? Oh, I thought you said if you feel good enough. Ah, yes, thank you, Dyslexia, for kicking in and revealing that I can't read. This is going to be fun if I can't read. I thought that was if you feel like you aren't, like you're not good enough. Like, do you feel... Oh no, it is the thing I feel like. Again, Dyslexia, mate. Do you ever feel like you aren't good enough? Yes. Do you... I sometimes do. I do believe that you should put effort into friendships, but that's more. I just no, that is just effort into friendships. I do feel like it's just. Because of this, and because sometimes I don't know what to do, I'm a bit awkward, and I've left a message, and I'm like, what do I do? I'm like, could I do that? Maybe not. I don't think that'd be a good idea. Yeah. No. Because I'm at least doing this, and I can see somewhat... But I can do some stuff, so I feel like... If you mean limbo as in death, I don't think it means that. I think, like, sort of liminal space, then yes. If it's limbo as in... Limbo, heaven, hell, limbo, between life and death, I don't think that is it. But, yeah. Yeah, I would say some things I do get overwhelmed. I get really paranoid about certain little things. I feel like it might not, like I overanalyze how long some things take and all that. No, I don't think so. I'm fine with the future. Yeah, don't kiss the ground. Yeah. They're not always nice to me. Okay. If you include family, no! Because I live far worse than my sister does, and my sister's younger. So statistically putting, I would not be the last person. If you mean like in general, then kind of. But because overall I will have this, like, am I a bit afraid? Yeah, not completely, not to point out say I'm afraid. Will it be, like, sad? Yes. But because of two things, one, I highly doubt I'm going to be the last person in my social group. In my social group, my sister and my cousins exist, who live far healthier, so they are going to live far past me, and they are all probably can. Also, I have this, so I'll just maybe make new friends and just great stuff like that. So, no. Yes. That will terrify me. Do you feel as though you're wanted? Oh, absolute dumbass. I'm like, wanted. What do I want in life? No, it's do you feel like you are needed in life or wanted in life? Yeah. I will quote Rick and Morty. No one exists on purpose. No, no one lives. No one has a reason to live. We're all going to die. Come and watch TV. That's how I live my life. Which is, no one has a purpose to live. But let's watch TV and watch anime. I fully feel like I'm a burden sometimes. Do you feel left? Do you feel... No, it's nothing I'm contributing. Yes, but there's going to be some people who sometimes feel like that. I feel like that's part of normal, where you just feel like a bit of sometimes a failure. No, because I haven't really had anything like that. I haven't really had anything. Because I don't care. The trampolines are dangerous. Unless you know what you're doing, you can get seriously injured. And also, how makes your back guard, Simpson? Okay. I would like to point out, trampolines aren't bad. Trampolines, when you don't have proper safety precautions, like if you have like either walls up or safety crash mats, or if you go to certain places where it's like fully covered up in a way that you have crash mats on like even the springs, that's safe because statistically you are going to be fine. If it's open, then yeah, never want. Welcome to the Looney Tunes episode. Have you ever worried yourself sick? No, don't think so. I've done things that made me sick. I haven't drank water for 3 days. Do you want to question how that's done? I don't know. I was stupid and I drank like I think like a Fanta and I was like, I'm fine. Maybe 2 Fantas, maybe a couple, like I was doing, but not like any water. Just cover it in water and like put it in the sun. Okay, do you ever have racing thoughts at night that difficult for you to get to sleep? Racing thoughts at night. Yeah. I feel like I do get a bit of like a fear of like do you feel like no not as like overly critical. Sometimes I sometimes say things. Yes, because I'm paranoid and pessimist. No, to entertain people like you, my viewers. Also, this is gonna be really weird when I fuse the 2 episodes because it's sort of like combined together. No, because if I need to, I could just basically yep, no one's behind me. Done. Yeah, if the question was like, if you could turn back for any reason, would you? And I think that's like turning back. I don't know. Yeah, I think I've said stuff about it, but I've had a bad experience when I was in school that made me do something that made me regret it. It was like a truly stupid thing. My dad was bullied, and I attacked him. And a couple of things. One, I was bullied, like, not physically, but verbally. And it was, like, at a certain point, I had enough. And it was annoying. But it did not justify what I did. I went too far. But, yeah. Oh, this is... yes. Because I don't like meeting new people. No. Because most of the time it's just darkness, and I'm like, yes, maybe something out there. But I have the power of a glass. And if there's someone coming here, I will probably be dead by now, so who cares. Also, I'm mostly in my room, and that is mostly, closed. No, but I should, because I constantly forget to lock the doors. No. 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 Yes. Superficial. Oh, fake. No. Am I over dramatic in some of my videos? Yeah. Am I like putting drama in them? Yeah. But I'm not gonna like go to the point of being, I think, what would be considered superficial. Is this truly me? Am I sometimes a bit like chill? I don't know. I don't know. Do you have judged others? No. Is there certain things that like I wouldn't wear? Yes. But will I be like, oh, you shouldn't wear this and you shouldn't wear that? No. Like I'm not a fan of I'm not a fan. With like, so like even certain things like, because a lot of people might be like, oh, you're thinking about like crop tops. Crop tops I'm not really caring about, but even things like shorts I wouldn't wear because I don't like my legs. I like wearing stuff like trousers, boots, like overly baggy stuff. That's my personal thing. I don't like wearing less because I don't like showing skin. But if like someone goes up being like, I have skin on show, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna stop you. Why would I care? Do I try and fit into like how I should be dressing? Yeah, but I'm not going to cause a fuss because who the. Yeah. What was? I'm always interrupting people like you just did. No. I would say more realistically if there was an option, maybe. I don't know. I'll just put yes because I'll say maybe, like a little bit. No. Because I've been bullied. But, I wouldn't say I cared about them. It was just someone who was there. So. Keep a low profile to avoid. Oh, yes, fully. I did a thing where you had to, where in the course you have to like get up and like show your performance and like do your thing in front of you. And like do a whole like thing and like show what you do. But because my personality is more like basically keep your head down, look down, pretend like you don't see, look sort of like not nothing because I'm still wearing like I would literally wear if you've seen me I wear this. So I was still going out with colour. But I'll basically blend in to basically be a non-entity of sorts if I'm by myself. If I'm with others, I'm fine because I've got that sort of group to be with. But if I'm by myself, I'll basically just keep my music on. Or basically just be like, oh yeah, so go there, go there. Alright, yeah. Yes. Making phone call. Making phone calls make you uncomfortable. Yeah. Especially with unknown people. It depends. If it's like really bothered, like if I have a drink and I have ice in it, and I forgot to do something, and they're nearby enough that I can call them, I might do something. But if like I'm not gonna like stick my neck out for like something stupid. But if it's like, by the way, you insulted this person, I'm get. Avoid. I'm not afraid to confront people. I wouldn't really confront people. Maybe like my family. But most people like strangers. Also, I think I answered the question wrong by saying like, do you feel uncomfortable when committing to committing a alternative plan to the future? Yeah. No matter how hard you try, you can't seem to. Yeah. You're failing those who care about you the most. Yep. Does driving a vehicle give you... Yes, hence why I can't drive. Exploding new place by yourself. Afraid of explode. Are you afraid of exploring new places? Yeah. Kind of. I wouldn't say carried, but I have this on me. It's kind of for comfort, also kind of for it catches my step and tracks me. So I would say yes, because it's something that I would take around. Also, phone. I guess. If I told you I could guess your name correctly right now, would you believe me? No. Do it. Well, based on your answer you provided me so far, if I were to take a guess, you can't get my name. I would say your name starts with the letter M, doesn't it? No! That makes sense. Let's be real. Let's be real. There's literally no way I'll be able to guess your name just by your answers. That would be ridiculous. Oh wait, no, I can do this. I don't know why I haven't. Besides, all of humanity looks alike to me. Does being around animals bring you a sense of peace? No. Not because I don't like animals, just because, you know. Not really. I sometimes believe I might have overcomplicate because my father just gives me compliment after compliment and sometimes like, does it feel like you're sugarcoating? Yeah. That's a mix of reasons. Huh. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna have to stop you here. Oh. Okay. The true. Fourth is included clear. I hope that you're being honest with me for your own health. You can try and lie, but you'll be light to move. I was trying to be honest. And I am explaining my answers to the stream. A series of pictures. Rain of rest. You're going to tell me what emotions springs out. Oh. Show me about your mind. Okay. So far, your eyes upon the art. Let me. Your heart. Okay. For starters. Ooh. Ah. Images. Okay. Yeah, basically, what does this make me feel? Yeah, I'd say relaxing. That looks like crystals. What word would you describe this picture best? Yeah, beautiful. I don't know why, I like crystals. And this looks like sort of like one of those crystals. Celestial. Because it's not, I would say crystals. I would say more crystal star. But I would say celestial star would be the next, because I wouldn't say it's chaotic. Very interesting. Let's move on. Ooh, are we getting more images? Ooh, Where's Fear? Where's Fear? Where's Fear? Where's Fear? I don't like this. Where is Fear? Where's Fear? I don't want chaos. I'll put chaos. I'll put chaos. That's the best thing I've got. It makes me feel terrified. Yeah, Abyss. Darkness Within. Absolutely Darkness Within. I will fully admit darkness within. This looks like I'm going into a spider web and a spider could kill me. Please? Oh, thank you, I'm leaving. I'm not afraid of spiders, but it's one of those things where like, I'm not afraid of spiders. But if there's a spider the size of a car, I am terrified, and I feel like that place belongs to that type of spider. Ooh, I say joy, fully, because it looks spacey. Yeah, fully space. It looks like one of those I don't think it's fully the best way to draw, but it looks a bit like how you might imagine, what is it? It looks like, a supernova type stuff. Reflection of years. You can see. I'll say that. Shattered Worlds. Because it looks like a type of explosion that looks really pretty. Noted. Because some things getting destroyed is not always bad. Ooh. Ooh. This is also joy. What would you best describe this picture? Yeah. Gateway. Unknown, vest open. I would say heavily if that's the case. I would say it's more looked like Alien, but Alien's not here. Do you know what I mean? Tell me that this, I've got my mouse actually, tell me this doesn't give you the vibe of does it not look like one of those portals? I like tell. Oh, I love the clip. Peanut. $1 can buy your Looney Ferrets. Explain how. And you can explain to goods and services. Woohoo! What would you call the picture? The porthole, the light at the end of a tunnel, the mention door. Why is heaven in a lot of these? The rabbit hole. I'll say it's a bit too sci-fi for the rabbit hole. Very particular. About. If you survive, please go again. Don't bother. Don't legitimately bother. Yeah, I saw this in memes. How about this one? Oh, again, it doesn't take long to. Okay, joy. I'll say lightning. There is a ring, actually. I would say legitimately it looks more like magical. But which one I would have put? The Abyss Gaze, maybe. Nest of Darkness. Not really. I wouldn't say it's darkness. It's pretty light. Shrouded Mystery. I would say it's more between these two at the bottom. Being like darkness forming. Maybe not darkness forming. I would say Energy Crown. Because it kind of looks like a crown. Not this crown, but you know, like this sort of like crown where you got smaller around your head type vibes. But like from a bottom angle. Or even one that has a bit of a dome, and this is the fully bottom angle again, and you're looking down, and you got like, do you know like the King's Crown, where it's like, you got like a sort of like foam stuff. What does this make you feel like? Shouldered. Prismatic jungle. Yeah, I see jungle. Cyclop. Yeah, I see Cyclop. Okay, nailed mask. Jungle. Now look, you can kind of tell leafy green. Mind's eye. The Forest of Death. Okay. Oh, okay, this looks more like a supernova. You can kind of tell with this one, spacey, and then like a nice light explosion. Yeah, planet territory. Okay. Angelic Torch. Robert is nature's gift. Okay. Okay. Forming off. I think forming off. Again, these are like images I like. I don't know who made them. John. Volcano. Okay. Oh, fully in Final Games. Wait, what's the other one? Battalion Rage. No. Ooh, 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 ooh. Again, can I put fear? Can I put fear? Where's fear? I guess chaos, because I don't want this. Go away. I'm trying to go through this very quickly. Yeah, I would say futuristic. It looks like a robot eye that's staring at me. And this future eye I don't like. What? Where's the obsessive AI? Where's Skynet? Full proposal. Matrix Watcher. Yeah, Matrix Watcher fully looks like he's about to look into my soul. I will note that. Yes, please. Thank you. That just looks terrible. Like, I will watch you. Yeah, warp. Let me see. The Above a Dream Heist. Monitor Heart. Endless Sea going down. Monolith Heart. I would take the Above a Dream. Makes sense. Ooh. Again, a lot of these, like, give me fancy colors. Give me this. I'll be fine. Ooh. Yeah, I'd say puzzle. Because it looks like one of those, like, galactic puzzles. Planetary Zone. The Crystalverse. Yeah, Crystalverse. Oh. I would say melting. Draw viscosity. Yeah. I would say arc. Vapor. Yeah, I'd say vapor of sorts. Yeah, it's more airy. The Jewels of Death. Yeah. Oh, is it Archer? I would love if it's Archer. Sword. No, sword actually. Fully sword. I was about to say archers because this looks like a bow and an arrow hitting it. But never mind. It looks like a rapier. Even know what a rapier is. Solar Blade. Oh, there's so many of these. I'm like, these are really good sphere. I'll say like a cosmic sphere if I can put that, but I would say more cosmic. Would it be a pearl? Yeah, more no. Ooh. Yeah, I see pearls more white. Can you get pearls a different color? I say cosmic. I'll be with that. Sphere world. Yeah, I'll say sphere world. Ooh. How would you have? Jungle. Nebula wave. I do not know what nebula is. Okay, Google, what is nebula?
Popular means something
Okay, Google,
or enjoyed by
what is nebula?
a nebula is a giant cloud of dust and gas floating in space.
Oh, fully.
Here's a breakdown. Composition.
Solar space. I'll say, solar space. It's dark, but it's accurate. Looks like space. The last one! Okay, again, all of these, like, because they look nice. Ooh. Hollow, void, no. I say music. Oh. The sound of silence. Empty world. Warp tunnel. Notes of harmony. Now I'll say the sound of silence this is. Document. Supercard very well. I am not finished with you yet. There is so truth that has yet to be met. Okay, has a fact is only the start. Okay, we'll have we have a great okay. Yeah, let me change. Break down the wall. Again, I was talking about in another episode being like, oh, I wouldn't care about overcharging Bard. It's like, oh, would you want real lead chamber? And then would you want like a real fire exit door? This is why I don't care about overcharging him, because he is terrible. Let me change on. Let me challenge you on another. I'll pick your brain until I get a fill. Next set of questions. One year you're running a low fund purchase that frame purchase around for holidays, so you decide to spend $1 to get everyone in your family a lottery ticket. Each one a lottery ticket and wish them the best of luck. The drawing is held with one of your families hits the jackpot, but someone who you don't really get along with, and you just bought a present of moral out of your you didn't really getting along with, and just bought a present out of moral obligation for themselves, as they feel like it's their ticket. What do you? I'm not gonna be angry because, like, it is luck based. Like, yeah, I didn't really want to get you a present. I'm not really into you, but you got something lucky. Jealousy, kind of, but you know, not happy. I don't care about him. Indifference, like, oh man, there you go. Like, if you did this, it's like, probably not as bad as I think you are. What would you wish to do in this situation? Never be happy. I'm not gonna be. I don't really care. I love it back in the days when, like, nerd was an insult. Yes. How much? Not much. But, now, you walked through the forest and you came across the black suitcase, and inside carries $1 million. The money lies with blood-stained notes saying, "Don't." Scared. There's money on it. Where's call the police? Yeah. Call the police. I immediately call you the police. If there's a note that if the note wasn't covered in blood, would your decision change? No. Because realistically, if there is a briefcase in the middle of nowhere, there's a realistic chance that it could either have small bits of blood in the notes, small bits of drugs in the notes, and this is not me judging who's in it. This is me judging a blank black suitcase in the middle of a forest, because no one just accidentally loses £1 million. You don't do that, or you're stupid. So this is clearly like someone's hidden it, and they're gonna get caught, and they're going to do this whole thing. So there's going to be fingerprints, blood. I'm not even going to touch it. I'm just going to stand near it and be like, "Hello, police. I would like to report something. I found money. I don't know whose it is, but I found it." And maybe you get a compensation, but I'm not trusting something that could either have small doses of blood or cocaine on it. The devil appears to you in the room in the night while you're alone, just before you fall asleep, and tells you that he has a special one-time offer for you. I say go f yourself. I say f off. in exchange for your soul and eternal damnation. Again, you could literally be like, and I will make you the king of the world, all peace on earth will happen, everyone will be treated fairly, and I'll still be like, well, actually, maybe. If it's like everyone gets treated fairly, eternal damnation is not that bad. He will let you choose one of 3 glorious bargains. He has not told you these bargains yet. How do you feel? Scared! Actually, a bit suspicious. I don't think the travel will truly exist. But I will slightly be scared. I would still be scared because, I'm going to bed and some random eye is being like, I have a deal for you. 2 questions. If you're telling the truth, you're the devil, why the f are you in my room and I don't want anything to do with you? 2, if you're not the devil, why the f are you in my room and I don't want you here? Leave! I'll say scared, but that's less I would believe that the devil's real, but more... It's more like, I don't believe, like, it's real. Also, I'm still scared because there's a person in my room that I don't know will kill me. Like, if a random person appears in your room, no reason, you didn't invite them, you should be concerned. Because why are they here? If someone's doing a job, that's just... The devil goes on to show you that whether or not you believe him to be true devil, he surely is. He proves it by demonstrating a manipulative power and drags you to hell for a split second before transporting you back to your bedroom. My question is, I'll be like, my one question, if the devil is real, my one question is, by the way, do you go to hell if you're part of the LGBT community? Just asking. I believe you should love who you love, but because of all the BS, it's like, I spoke to the actual devil and him. They said no. In the second, the lifespan of pain and suffering. He goes to tell you the offer in exchange for your soul. Wait. Your soul. Wealth, power in the world, don't want it. You'll never age, but you can still die of physical injuries. You can put one person, you can bring one person back from the dead. I won't. Yeah, I won't. Realistically, if you're like, okay, if the 4th option did not exist, and you're like, okay, what deal would you take? It would be this one, because not aging from like 25. But realistically, no, thank you. If the devil offered you a deal of some kind for exchange for eternal damnation, no. Well, actually, no, most likely not. Because most of the devil deals goes wrong, so I wouldn't really take it. If civilization came to an end as a purge swept the global, turning everyone who perished into a mindless zombie who hunted for living flesh, you watched as everyone you know glazed ill and turned, except for 5 closest friends and family. How would you feel? I don't know if you could survive for long. Yeah, because I might die. I know who I would bring, but because I'm not trying to... If you knew the zombie apocalypse was coming in 10 years, could you prevented it from happening. If I have physical evidence, yes, but realistically, no. If you've been working in a company for 10 years and you are being promised a very important promotion, however, someone hired a number of weeks ago has just promoted to the position that you were promised. Your boss tells you to tough luck and that maybe one day you'll get the position, and you had to get promote the employees as a favor. How does it make you feel? Legitimately, I don't want a huge... Like, if someone's like, by the way, here's a position. Here's a position of power. You're going to be in charge of X, Y, and Z. I'm like, I would rather not. Yeah. I don't know why everyone talks about Chili John. You also learn a few secrets from your company that could be dangerous if they were to escape. Such facts that you would properly report their income. Such facts that they haven't properly reported their income. Would you wish? No. Why is... I wouldn't do nothing. I wouldn't fight. I would just... If he's doing fraud, fuck him. Okay. I wouldn't. I'll just say this. This is the closest I can get, which is basically, I would report him. No, because I don't want to be in a higher position. Also, I don't want to. Okay. If you are home alone at night, cooking food, and you realize that someone is watching you through a window in the darkness, they have their face and hands pressed up against the window. Oh, okay, and they're making direct eye contact. Sight. Where did it... And then, before you turned... Yeah, where do they go? Where do they go? Where's call the police? Where's call the police? Oh, lock the doors and call the police. Yeah, lock the doors and call the police. If the face you saw in the window was a supernatural one, not a human, would anything else change? Yes! Because if I see something like Death or Cthulhu, I'm like, do you know what? Like, if I legitimately saw a super horror thing, it's like, do you know what legitimately, I can't stop it, the police can't stop it, I am going to die. Where's the ice cream? If it's like Cthulhu or like a horrifying werewolf at my door being like, and I'm like, so I'm gonna die. Where's the ice cream? Where's my fizzy drink? I'm just gonna drink stuff. I'm gonna die anyway. Fuck it. I'm going to present you with some potential scenarios, but I'm going to ask you more questions here. Also, this is going to be way longer than an hour. You're not feeling too well, so you decide to go to the doctor. The doctor runs a series of tests like shortly announced some grave results. It turns out your contracts you're contained an increasingly rare illness that there is no cure for. The illness causes your paralysis within 6 months of contact. That means you have less than a year now. With you're unable to move, blink, walk, or anything form of expression whatsoever. So it doesn't kill. I would set stuff up being like specific TVs because you could read minds with specific signals where you can get like a brain out, start like training it. I'll try and like see if it can read my brain and start doing that stuff, and then while doing that, set up like a couple like episodes, like being like this, and get that on the watch. You need to be kept alive by feeding tubes, and you'll never be able to communicate. This was back in the day when reading. When there wasn't actual anything, because like nowadays you can possibly maybe connect your mind to some sort of like thing that does small things like yes or no. I think it can scan with anyone else ever again. Machines in a vegetal state. Would you rather be captured alive in that state, or would you rather pull the plug? If it's that you legitimately, like the scenario says, that you cannot do anything and it's basically like a coma, let me die! Let me die, let me die. How would you like to spend the last 6 months? Shooting my dreams. I have no dreams. Making the world better. No! Spending time with my family. Like, I don't need to look for a job. Let's just go and have an amazing holiday. Let's go to Spain. Let's go around the world. Let's go to Japan. Who needs money? I'm dying. Like, legitimately, that's what I would do. Being like, do you know what? I'm gonna die. So let's go to Japan. I'm gonna do a couple of things in Japan. Let's do that. Don't know what the doctor's gonna say. There are diseases out there that can put you in some uncomfortable situation. Does knowing that motivate you to do things you've never done before or pursue more? Okay. No. You can die of a heart attack like that. There are cases where people just randomly die of a heart attack or like get like these sort of things. Have you have a pet dog who says about 3 years have passed and it's the best dog you've ever had? You've loved your dog and he runs away in the middle of the night, chasing after a wild animal in the darkness. You searched everything. You searched for the dog, but no matter, you can't find it. Any progress, months passed, and you still haven't found it. Trace of your four-legged friend until one morning you wake and a familiar bark. You rush outside to find your elderly neighbor in his front lawn. Running away. Find your elderly neighbor in his late 80s is out in your front lawn joyfully playing with your dog. He's named the beast Johnny, and him and his dog seem to be having the time of their lives. You rush to walk over but your neighbor says, Johnny is a good boy, isn't he? I lost him when I was a boy about your age, but he just came back. Johnny has came back, and we've been together again. Come to find out, my only neighbor is suffering from dementia and recently bought by the stress of and losing his wife. Also, I don't know how that works. That would be probably end prior to finding your dog. Johnny is the dog seems in great shape, very happy. Oh man, crushing him. Would you break the news to him, or would you let him keep the dog and choose to visit him daily? Realistically, if there was a third option, I would pick a third option, which is basically being like, do you know what? Why don't you just stay with me? Get like a person. I'll look after you. I'll look after the dog. I don't know. I'll let him keep the dog, and then I'll look after him. Being like, do you want this? Are you okay? Are you good? Yeah. And then maybe I'll head to be like, Joe, if you pass away, because you're 80, and you might not be in the great shape, I can look after the dog after you. But yeah, I'll let him keep the dog. The dog's good. The dog's healthy. Now, he's 80. The dog will give it an excuse to exercise. Imagine yourself as an old position, being alone in life, finding. I'll be 80 and I'll be streaming. Hey kids, welcome to stream. Welcome to Cuphead 9062. We're trying to beat the devil on, like, as first rank is very hard. Being so alone in life, finding things that makes you less alone, potentially. Can you imagine yourself in the old man's position? Yeah, I can. Let's say that you were a vicious murderer you were viciously murdered by a serial killer, and you fell for one of their traps. And they lured you in, they made you their leeches. Someone bubs. Yay! You lured it, yeah. Let's also say there's given a unique opportunities, that you're given a unique opportunities in the afterlife as you return as a spiritual to roam the earth. However, you are bound to but potential options. The only two, what are they? You can either choose to haunt your assailant and make their life miserable, hopefully foiling their plans to kill in the future, or potentially save lives in the process. Or you could choose to spend time with your children. I'm not planning to make their life miserable, but if it's like, oh, I follow the killer, I choose the killer, because if I could literally be like, if he can hear the songs being like, I can be like, yeah, she's got this and she's got that, and I can slowly be like, oh, that's another person. How many more? Are you gonna kill them? Are you gonna kill them? Oh, really? Not them, though. And then, not to, like, haunt them terribly, but if that means that less people die, and maybe they hand themselves in, my job's done! Do you think you have at times to try, insane, to push them over the edge? Have what it takes. No, not to push, not to. If that means end their lives, no. Do you believe that the scenario is? Do you believe that the scenario is possible? No, because I don't think haunting people is possible. Otherwise, that I would. Someone would probably be like, "I've been haunted." Never be actual evidence. If scenario happens to your friends or family member, and they were viciously killed, what situation would you rather? And they were viciously killed. Which situation would you rather them choose? Again, have them help them stop people killing people. One, jeez, a lot of words. Go to sleep, rest, rest. So I would be 45. A sticky note on the television screen says, press play. On the note, you hit the play button and it reveals a message that you have been left for you. Has been left for you by your friends and family. They are still alive and well, though they seem 20 years older as well. They explain to you that every day for the last 20 days you repeated the same day over and over again. Due to a severe head injury, your memory doesn't know more than 24 hours, so each day when you go to sleep, all recollection of the 24 hours that take place get completely right prior. Your loved ones made a video so they let you for you to let you have you have the opportunity to watch the video every single day so that you're going on and you can continue to progress your life even though you won't have any recollections of it, or you can choose to continue living your life repeating the same day over and over again. I would also do things like writing on the wall. So basically I'll be like, here's my scenario, da 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 da. So I'd rather watch a video every day. Yeah, I'll be upset. If your best friend was in this situation, would you make a video telling them the truth, or would you repeat? I would make a video, but I would make one. I would make like, by the way, this has happened. If you find though, you come to find though fantastic digging in the Antarctic reading old file newspaper that your parents were famous psychologists. Really, your parents, in fact, is this not working? You find out they're not even related to you at all. From what gather discoveries to tell stories of a young child who developed psychotic tendencies, they went into a trance before murdering their parents in a traditional blundering way. However, that child suffered so much trauma from the events that they lost their parents. Once the trance had worn off, they represented their memories of their dead parents, blocking it's very confusing. Two psychologists took you into treatment to perform studies against the child's knowledge, raging you that a child, while playing the role of the child, real parents may have a data of potential avoid terrible life in focus. You are that child. Would you resent? No. They gave me a good life. Would you be grateful for giving changes? Yes. Do you feel betrayed? Do you feel betrayed by a parent? Would you confront your parents? No. Who cares? If you were in the parents, would you do the same thing? Yes. Interesting. I have fun. I have one final scenario before we move on. The end of the world has come. And all the end of the world has come. Post-apocalyptic soldiers roaming around the lands, laying waste to any survivors in their path. Oh, 4 of them said. Barren wasteland, known as Planet Earth. Wasteland known as Planet Earth. That's. I'm sorry, you can't go with someone else being like, well, if you weren't here for me to act stupid, if you're acting stupid, whose fault is it? Your own. The only difference is if someone lied to you. If you're acting stupid because someone lied to you, someone tricked you. Guess whose fault is that? The person who lied to you. You get good with a large colony of soldiers, and they spent about 6 months with them before they decide that you're not pulling your weight in order to save the food rations they have left. They exile you from the community and send you out of the fend for yourself. So you decide to venture into a neighboring town. Behind by rations, it only takes about a day and half a day before you trade gold and a hidden underground bunker stockpiled to brim. stockpile to brim with enough food to feed entire colony for now. Okay, you have a few choices to make. Would you go back to the colony and tell them about the bunker, or would you wish to stay? Sure. If you could choose to tell some of the soldiers about the bunker, let them in, could you lead a new colony? But you would, yes. Okay. Okay. If you were to lead a new colony, would you build it based on surgery? Would you build a base in composition? And if you were a leader of exiled you, except it was you who exiled someone else who wasn't pulling their weight, right? And the person had found themselves in a situation where they found a giant pot of food underground, but they refused to share with you the common thing. And you would you raid Leg of Keeper? Very, very interesting, because well, that wraps it up. This portion of the test. How long is the test? But I just need some more things. Allow you to rest. A choice here, a choice there. Which would you rather? Moral dilemmas abundant from where I gather. And I will clearly crisp and consider. Selfish, right? It's more from both we shall. The difference is who you are or who you wish to be. Let's begin. Would you rather abandon the person you love most or be abandoned by the person you love? Yes, would you rather friends in high places or friends? It's in high places that you could get anything you wanted but didn't necessarily care about you, or friends who didn't care about anything but they felt couldn't give you anything but they feel a deep personal bond with you. Strong bond. Okay. Oh, split it. Yeah, split it. Okay. Would you rather cheat on your partner but never get caught, or know that your partner cheating on you? I don't like cheating. Would you rather get rid of these music, or I don't want to be dishonest. Live. Would you rather press a button that... Would you... Would you rather kill your favorite pet, or press a button that will kill your favorite family member? I'm sorry, it's a pet over a family member, and I have one. So I don't want to kill. I was saying I'm not going to actually mention because I don't want to be like, my family is this and I have this. Would you rather get fired from a hive or fire your friend? I don't have a job, so I would not like to get fired. Sorry, friend. Would you rather sleep with your stepsister or sleep with your best friend's partner? Neither, because I don't want to sleep with anyone, but one technically isn't illegal and has problems. I am not sleeping. Would you rather save your best friend from certain death or save more people? I'll be sorry, but would you rather get free food for the rest of your life or rescue a starving child from a third world country? I would like to... Okay. Another TikTok thing. This jug. Huh. Okay. I would like to point out saving one child really won't do. Actually, also I'd like to point out free food the rest of my life will save me a lot of money. And I think of a bigger term. If let's say I saved half of it, I can save a lot more of that. So if I get free food, and that's basically any food I get to live, so I'm not including like takeaways, like I get free carrots, free basic food, right? Enough that I can basically live off, I'll be like, sure. And if I get everything, I can basically be like, this counts for food for me and everyone else, and basically I can basically scull around it with my family and basically save so much money. But I would save more people in return. Is this a way rich, poor, yeah, family is important. Steal food for the rest of your life, or steal money from wealthy and destroy it. Yeah, that one, because that would be so funny. I would film it and send it to people being like, imagine destroying all of it. Served 4 years in the military during wartime. Moved to free world countries permanently. Okay. It's just 4 years. Would you rather travel 10 miles? Would you rather always travel 10 miles below? I'm guessing this is anything, and I'll just like basically stay at home and just go to places where I can only walk around. But yeah. Never have sex, yes, absolutely. Don't give it to a kid, you... Would you rather be addicted to hardcore drugs for 10 years, but make it for recovery, or be addicted to alcohol for the rest of your life? If I'm alive again, I'm not being addicted to alcohol for the rest of my life. Would you rather live to be 200 old but perfectly impotent and have to watch your friends and family die around you, or live until 70 but die before all your friends and family? I'd live to 200 because I would have so many stories being like if I lived 200 So that would be like, I was born in 1999. So basically, I will die 3099. So like 2. So yeah, 1399. I'd be like, so I remember when YouTube was a thing. Like even like in like so many years being like, yeah, I remember when like imagine 100 years later. So I remembered when Netflix used to post. I'm like, wait, you're joking. Or even 150 years later, you're like, well, I remember you had CDs. And yeah, people die, and I accept that. Memento mori. 200 years. Would you rather sacrifice all your friends in order to survive, or sacrifice both your parents? I would say overall this is 2-2. But parents, because my friends have a lot more lives to live. Would you rather get acknowledged for work that you didn't do, or work hard for the rest of your life, but not be? Oh, I am not one to get acknowledged for. Would you rather punch a nun or punch a nun? I would rather punch a nun, or I would rather get punched by a nun. I'd rather get punched by a nun, because that'd be a funny story. Would you rather lose? Also, punch a nun is in a lot of faith. Would you rather lose all your money and earn this year, or lose all your memories and gain them that you gained this year? Would you would you rather flip a coin for a chance to win 20, or win it would you rather know about how you will die, or know when you will die? If it's for certain, when? Like, I won't die before then? Yeah. Would you rather be blind but be able to see clear underwater, or always be deaf? Underwater, because that'd be really useful. Would you rather give up all internet and social media but be able to travel the world for free, or have the internet but never be able to leave your house? Never be able to leave my house, because I don't care. Would you rather walk barefoot across your bed of hot coals, or walk barefoot through pitch? Would you rather be the judge of the people who sentence people to death, or the executioner in charge of killing them? Executioner, because I didn't make the call. I'm just doing my job. Would you rather have witch cast a nasty hex on you with always bad luck, or be haunted by a demon, by a demon intent on possessing you? I get bad luck anyway, and also I don't want to be possessed. Would you? Very sad. Okay. Low paying job I love doing. Would you rather walk a mile home wearing nothing but a pair of socks, or be fully clothed but have to walk 100 miles? 100 because I don't want to be naked. I don't want to be naked. Would you rather find £5 in your pocket or have to grab 100? Money is money. Money is money. Yeah, movies. Yeah, I like movies more. Ali. It's called music and TV. Springfield. Yeah. Springfield. Oh yeah, Springfield doesn't have a T. Would you rather be able to change the past or see the future? Look in the future because I do not want to know how much the world will change. Well, would you rather really... One great friend. But it says... Oh yeah, just... Dream job, don't care about true love. Who cares about true love? Pause button. I would have so much time for break and so much extra time to do so. Gasoline probably sounds worse. Boiling sounds horrible. Does need to fix something because it's a percent. Would you rather? I'm sorry, as a person, I would kind of like some form because I currently have no job, so I would like some form of money. Does that make me so scrupulous? Yeah, fully admit that. At that moment, that is my thing. Give my life to save my family. I love it. It's like, I monetize it easy. No, you were an idiot. I would rather, yeah. I don't want to hurt people. Well, people who I care about. Would you rather sleep with your worst enemy or sleep with someone? Worst enemies. I don't like STDs. Give up liquid. I'm fine with that. Oh, is this an abusive ass volume? Nothing changes! I have problems! Hey, trust me, I don't think my... Hey, if it's like, I hate you, I'm like, oh, that's better than not knowing me. You at least know I exist? Oh, that's interesting. Why do you hate me? Oh, that's interesting. Pets, friends are really important. I'll take excruciating pain. This has been nearly 2 hours of stream, and the editing is probably going to be at least an hour. You and me. Soul. Ah, no, what my soul? Hate. Our last stick is awaiting a final result. There are last question I have. I have the last example. Simpson. Take your time to randomly. For example, finished with you. Chelsea. You'll see it's all everly so clear. You will see it so clearly. And here we go. Choose one word that you feel related most. One of these words that you feel resonates with you the most. Oh, it's eight, obviously. One of these words that resonates with you most in this very moment. Get curious about what this is. Do you ever lie to those who you... Yeah. Have you ever hurt someone who you know doesn't deserve it? Probably. Have you ever lost your temper when you know you shouldn't have? Yeah. Why are you wearing a towel at work? Also, why is that important? Yes, I'm wearing a towel. So that means I can't hear. Even though the towel's around my waist, not my ear. Have you ever unintentionally hurt an animal? Have you ever blamed someone for something that you know they didn't do? No. Yeah, have you ever abandoned a pet? No. Because that is horrible. Have you ever abandoned a loved one in need? If you mean loved one as in someone who you have... No. Have you ever stolen something from someone that cared about you? No. Have you ever broken something in spite? Yeah. Have you ever played the victim in a situation you know? No. Have you ever have you ever had romantic feelings for someone? No, I haven't had romantic feelings, period. Have you ever wished? Have you ever wished for death for someone who, or for someone who wronged you? Not personally, no. Have you ever wished for death? Have you ever wished for death of a loved one? No. I don't know. I know Donald Trump. Probably. Owe someone an apology about refuse them. Probably. Do you regret worrying too much about things you can't control? Yeah. Do you ever feel like your negativity? I don't think so. No. Probably, maybe, actually, maybe it's yes. I don't know. Do you regret not standing up for yourself when you feel no? No, absolutely not. No, I do not. Have you ever dishonestly ever caused someone else to suffer? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. A lot of these I don't really have much else to say. Do you ever feel like you prioritize people in your life that are unworth your time? No, because I don't. I don't really have a lot of things with these. Because I don't feel like I give people I give people the right time. Probably. That is no. If I'm not passionate about something, I don't. Do you feel like living up to your full potential? Yeah. Do you ever let your fear stop you from pursuing things that you truly want? No. Yeah, so many times. I will do that so many times. Nope, because again. Yeah, sometimes. Spend time planning your future that you ignore the present. No. I mostly don't plan the future. Do you ever like your family more? Do you feel like your friends and family like you more than you like them? Have you ever loved Have you ever loved a pet more than no? Do you ever make up excuses to get out of events instead of telling the person who invited you? No. Lisa doesn't have anything. All I say is better than Marge being like, You can maybe say her Lisa scream would be it. I don't know. Would you like to spend more time? Do you feel like you spend more time with technology than building stronger bonds? Oh, absolutely. I have a problem with TV. I'm watching Simpsons while I do this. My point is proven. Have you defended someone that you shouldn't have? No. Do you sometimes have a hard time admitting when you're wrong? Yeah. Jesus. You have a problem. Do you ever blame Do you ever place blame on someone for failures? No. Okay. Have you ever accused someone of no real evidence? Yeah. Have you ever had sex? No, because I haven't had. Have you ever had any kind of relationship with someone who you shouldn't have? No. Have you ever let a relationship degree because you were afraid of being the one to break it? Have you let a relationship degree become because you were too afraid to break it? No, because I'm getting less romantic. And no. Do you ever feel like you could take it better care of your own health? Probably. Have you ever let someone because someone else take blame for something that you did? No. Have you ever acquired something that you didn't really want because someone else wanted it? You haven't acquired something that you didn't really want because someone else wanted it. No. Do you ever feel like not living up to that you're not up to that you do ever feel like you're not living up to other people? Do you feel you're not living up to other expectations? Do you ever feel like you're not living... Oh, yes. Have you ever walked out of someone without... Have you ever worked... Have you ever walked out on someone without any... No. Do you always feel focusing on negative? Like, what do you... Rather than being grateful for? Yeah. Have you ever witnessed someone being wronged and didn't encourage that? No. And finally, which is the final question after like nearly, this will be like 2.5 hours. Do you feel like you're a good person? No. Very interesting. That concludes it. Ended up in your mind. I have dug myself a hole. Analyzing your answers carefully, I gaze into your soul. I see 5 Doritos. Why is it only 5 Doritos? Well, there was a bag of crisps and I ate all of them. This is previous. Simply cannot be. I have outcome, but seems to be evaded me, even me. I was pretend to tell your fate, to play upon your fear, to break your worst news to you, to plant seeds of doubt in your ears. But I've asked you to be honest with me, and I must in turn. Oh. I must in turn be honest with you. For as much as I wish to lie, I am forever stagged to be truth. For what I have deduced from your depths within, from everything shared with me, In your turn, I will share with you this. This I see. It is very interesting. You're not as naive as you come across. I mean, that's a good way, for the record. You can be speculative sometimes. You're nobody's fool. And even when managing to pull a fast one on you, good luck trying to make it happen twice. You're highly intelligent and learn from your mistakes, which takes you far in life. However, the issue you have by spending extra time second guessing yourself or other times wasting time, valuable time out of motion rather than just going with the flow seems what's happened. Seeing what happens. This is a defensive mechanism that your mind creates to prevent you from swirls and potential harm. Both good and bad, it can protect you from negative situations. However, it can also hinder you by focusing a lot on missed opportunities, taking the chance. My advice with you would be to open your heart, let your head down, and let your guard down, and let your walls down. You will feel so better and so much further in your life goals if you take a moment to relax and say yes. And more often to new opportunities. Stop spending so much time thinking about what could go wrong and cut down to only 1 second of thinking what could be right. You miss 100% of your opportunities if you don't take, and nobody is out to get you. I think you'll be surprised how positive impact this can have on your life forever. I hope this information helps you achieve your goal. Your secret word is trusting. Remember this word. This will be linked to. Remember the ending. Remember the secret word test. So you should be very turning social special results. Previously adding the phrase twin words next to the secret words comments. You might have multiple layers or journeys, or you may have depths to their personalities. But if you there's that. Answer hundreds of questions, you'll find the deeper meaning. You'll find enlightenment. Many people have wondered just what the Truth series is about. But it's simple. The answers are always so much more simpler than you believe them to be. The test is about you. The reflection of a darkness in the dark screen. There's the one who seeks answers. That person who seeks the answers. The more about the answers the test is. Okay, the test is more about the questions. It's about making you think. It's about engaging you to be open. Shoot. Okay, I missed the thing. So I'll come back to that later. I missed that one. It's about as a human anyone else. The test is about unifying. The test is about compassion. The test is about bringing people together and showing the world you're not so different after all. Look at all the secret words that left in the comments. Look at the thousands of people who are just like you. We also, if this is on YouTube at this point, because it'll be like a couple of weeks, put the comment of like your word, and like maybe we should talk about this. Maybe talk about your answers. That might be fun. I don't know. Or go to Steam. Steam has the comments, and it's really interesting. We feel so lonely sometimes. We all feel flawed. We all feel pain. But that's because every single one of us is human. The world judges us based on so many variables, but the most hypocritical is imaginable. We judge others, and we are judged ourselves by our peers who do the same exact that they judge us in the end, and that we judge for too. We're flawed because we're flawed. You feel afraid because you have a right to be. You have overwhelmed in the world. The world is overwhelming because the world is overwhelming. Depression is overwhelming. Anxiety is overwhelming. Our problems are overwhelming. Suicide is an epidemic. We are lonely at a time where falling hard is behind the turn, losing everything we know. Love is interesting, unexpectedly. But one thing that we are not is alone. You are never alone. We are flawed because we are humans. We are scared because we are humans. We fight all of these battles every single day because we are all human. But you never have to feel alone in your fight. Look at all of the secret words that they have been gathering. This matches yours. Look at all the words that don't match yours. Perhaps people are going through struggles that you have experienced nothing about, and perhaps some other knows not either. But judge those who are struggling. Help them, just as you wish to be helped in time need. Don't be afraid to help others and reach out to those who are. Everyone is suffering. Some of us quieter. Some of us quieter than others. We are together. Okay. Okay, we're all in this together. The test series helped bring people together and make people less alone. Okay, we read all your comments. For you to do as well. We reached out how games helped you and your potential to spread. How many lives changed forever, and I'll tell you one thing. If one life was saved in the process of a social experiment, then it was worth considering it. And every single one. Also, I'd be interested in like what questions you said yes, and like what answers you said for some of them, because I like the image of one, and every single one here. But by commenting, you've helped spread the message to others. You've helped spread positive light in this dark, and how many of those people have to thank for it? There are so many people in this world who do nothing for others, and you continue to do nothing for others. They won't lift a finger for others because they don't understand that someone is suffering, because as they are just too afraid to open up about it. But not us. We've all opened quite a lot, haven't we? Yeah, in like 2 hours. We are brave enough to answer those questions that so many people fear to admit. We are brave enough to take those chances, leave a secret word symbol of our and for that, Rub Studios would like to thank you not only for placing your name in the credits at the end of this game, so that the world knows the good deeds in spreading the world, but we've also got another surprise for you. Everyone who's left a comment on our titles will continue in further titles. We will do a part in the credits in our new magic project that we are working on, but that's not the good part. We will also be going through selected names rather in the comment through all of our titles and putting them right into actual games and storylines, whether it's a special item or a piece of lore or a character named after them. So much more. You will continue the title energy, help others in need. You will make deeper commercial for efforts for admiring you deserve. Now for so far the secret word. Now as far as your secret word goes, your secret word will play a vital role in a new project. You'll plug a secret word into different parts of your journal when they are requested of you, and they will alter your game in a unique way set for your special words. This is an RPG where every choice matters, everywhere decisions you make change about your section. This is an RPG focused on the human emotion and touches and makes US feels. Keep an eye on in the future. The project is called Chasing Demons, where every NPC from all titles will present the story and how they all tie together. So you've helped share it, you've helped make it what it is. And what you will be sure to continue to add more and more players into the lore and gameplay as you read more and more and comments are left on our title until it's officially released. Which I think is probably officially released by this, because the truth was out for I think 2015, so I think it probably is out by now. And again, commenting those particular across the titles, you'll be able names of all of our titles. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us and everything you'll continue to do for this world. We gratefully appreciate your feedback and every single review and comment left for us. For the bottom of our hearts, thank you for everything you've done. Thank you for playing, and thank you for contributing your secret word for our projects. It's done. Okay. that is what it is. I'm just gonna do this, so in case you want to look at this, because one, I'm bad at reading. If you want to slow this down, you can read this. So this is really fun. I like this. I think this is really good. Yeah, this is just really fun. Ooh, is that it? Is that the last one? Ooh. Oh, there's more. Oh, we give a special thank to Markiplier and his community. Oh, I love Markiplier's added into this. Thank you for all the hope, for punch and nudge for the future. So yeah, this is really fun. Love. Hope playing it as much as it does for us. It means that it might recommend a game called Advisor to you, provide player allows to vote ahead. It's a choice maker that you, the player, respond with in future episodes. Thank you for listening and taking part in our passion projects. Build the same thing, a chance. With that being said, keep a hold on your secret word. You're going to chasing demons. I peel the truth from your flesh. Dark Rose. It's almost like 3 hours at this point. She loves me. Don't do this. She loves me not. She loves me. Please, I beg of you. She loves me not. God. She loves me. She loves me not. She will never love a monster like you. Oh, that's dark. So let her take it toll, and herself may she rot. Special thanks and hope, and we really hope to get the punch and nudge at some point in the future. Yeah. Oh, I love that there's an in space for Markiplier. Please withhold. Okay. You have all these credits here. Here's the credits. Feel free. Other titles. The Art of a Dad Joke. The Testing Chamber. Advisor. Journey. Horoscopes. Horror. Conclusions. Fable. The Twins. The Summoning. Survivor Thrive, Potential. They've made so many games. Obviously, the Test and the Test Having Uprising, the Test Revolution, this game here. What is wrong with you? What do you know? And many more. Thanks for next time. You made a list of those who supported our project all the way along, and you will continue to extend the list with further projects. Would you like to see them now? Warning, it is quite long. Oh look, it's all the YouTubers who have done this. It is so good. Nobody? Jesus. Why is my name on there? Unless someone else has that name. That would be very fun. Oh, there's so many. There's literally so many. Oh, so many names. Look at all the names. Does anyone see their names here? Oh. Also, nobody's there, which is so weird. Because, that is, because I think that's on my YouTube. I think my YouTuber's name is Mad King, and I don't think that is here. It was me. Maybe my... I don't think... I think it's weird. Okay, yeah. This is just really fun. Mr. Sinister! Oh! Everyone knows Mr. Sinister. Okay. There's so many names. I just like this because it's like, look at the names. Okay. Again, so many names. So many fun names. This is gonna be like a long... This is definitely gonna be 3 hours. It is fun. Ooh. It's not even in alphabetical order, which is somewhat weird because there's Z here, which you think Z's before A. There you go. You can tell that there's a lot of names here. Write down your name in my YouTube comments, or if you're here, write down the name. The April the 23rd. Mr. Nobody. Yeah, there's so much stuff and so many names. Yeah. Oh, look, so many things. Yeah, it's really fun. Yeah. Oh, this is so fun and so interesting to see how many names. It's already at like the full video being like a 4 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I love that this episode that I'm watching is currently doing the Barbie movie before Barbie. Pizza theme! This is so long. How many long it will be, I don't know. Bread makes you fat. Quote from, I think that's a quote from Scott Pilgrim, where it's like, bread makes you fat. It's like, bread makes you fat? It's so... Also, why is there music now? Okay. You see these names. When it goes to nothing, I'm just going to speed it up. It's so many names. Yeah. 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 So many. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. There's so many names. Yeah. It's so many names. Nuts and gum. Okay. Yeah. There's just so many names. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Yeah, there's so many names. I'm not complaining, it's just fun. Oh, this is so interesting. It was me! Oh. Okay. Oh. I love it. He knows the names of, like, it's like, oh yeah, you're like Homer Simpson's daughter. More than his own employee. Yeah. Yeah. So many. Hex, the third wheel. Again, so many names. If you want to see if you can find your name. Ooh. I don't know how long is left. I know there was much. Abe. Okay. Yeah. 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 Don't chuck it over! You absolute... Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like that. That hasn't happened. It hasn't been a lazy project with the Simpsons on it. No, no, no. Ew. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So much. It's so weird that there's like sort of like okay. I'm gonna go a bit through because I don't want this to go over like I'm actually because I know that might actually happen. Souls live. Okay. Oh, it was like 3 lines. Twitch TV! With so many people probably streaming this to the point that the test has become an actual thing. You want a good name, not a bad name. Because you're literally just giving insults to someone's actual thing. So, because I'm not listening. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they care about that part. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Nowadays, you can't, like, deliberately tank something, because people have tried. You get that with the Markiplier series, where, like, he made a series, and it's like, oh, if you did this, and there was, like, 0 advertisement for, like, Edge of Sleep, the TV series, and now they fully just got rid of it, which is terrifying, because I wanted to see it, and now it's gone. So many people. I don't think nobody is my name deliberately. Because if it's off my stream, what's my stream name? Yeah, my stream name is Nobody Is Here, so it would probably either be Nobody's Here, which is by this. Yeah. Okay. We're going into the Simpsons Goes into Space episode. That's how far we've got. Is it still season 5? It's still season 5. How many episodes are in season 5? I don't know. So many names. This is everyone who's ever played the game. So many names. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to get over 3 hours by this point. Okay. Oh, this is so fun. Yeah. And the fact that you get one, yeah. Oh, this is, yeah. This is so. Yeah. So many names. This is going to the point that I will literally just be here and the stream will just be watching The Simpsons while the credits roll on here. Wow, that's just really bad timing. Yeah. Going on. Yeah. Also, why is it disconnected? Jesus, Louise Maurice. It wasn't charging because this does not like being connected. Okay. Yeah. Remove. Okay. Yeah. So basically more. Horrific Henry. Okay, moving on. Okay. Okay. There's so many. The NSA. Uh, yeah. Yeah, there's so many names on here. Yeah. Why are you even doing this, Squad? I don't get it. There's so many names. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is literally going through all three of the games. It's so long. Joe, I might actually finish it because okay, so okay. Okay, so I'm gonna end it here. So yeah. So yeah. That's happened. That was a long ass episode, but yeah. Goodbye! Goodbye!